lips. Would you like only cigarettes? And when you die for the one you love, hold me in your arms tonight. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away your pain. Oh yeah, yeah. I will stand by you forever. Oh, darling, you can say we swear that you'll always be mine. Oh, yeah. Oh, you won't go high. I'll let you leave. How about one night out? I don't care your tears tonight. I can be your hero, baby. Oh yeah, yeah. I can kiss away your pain. I will stand by you forever. Oh, you can say thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Good evening, everyone, and you're welcome to the Pan-African Scrabble Gala and Award Night today. I want to thank you for your patience. We're sorry for starting out a little bit late, but we're glad that you are here to celebrate with us all. My name is Ofeldoa Oyadino, and I'll be your host for tonight. And today promises to be an amazing night. And as we go ahead to celebrate all the Scrabble players, from the young ones and to those who have made it to the award night today, we would like every one of us to celebrate with them as they have achieved this milestone. Okay, so quickly we're going to be having the opening prayer for tonight. It's important that we put this event in the hands of God, and the opening prayer will be taken by Pastor Bukumi Apolayan. Please, Pastor Bukumi Apolayan, please, where are you? Oh, please put your hands together for her.
Shall we rise for prayer? Our Father and our God, we bless you. We thank you. We give you all the praise. We give you all the glory. We give you all the adoration for your grace that has kept us till now. Father, we give you praise for the success of this competition. We thank you, Jesus, for everybody came here safely, and throughout the competition, we have not recorded any casualty. Lord, we say, be thou exalted in the mighty name of Jesus. Father, as we open this event, we pray, oh God, that you be with us and you guide us through it all in the mighty name of Jesus. In Jesus' mighty name, we have prayed.
Thank you so much, Pastor. Please, can you put your hands together for her? Thank you so much, and it's important that we put this in the hand of God. God has been very faithful to making this event an amazing one, and to now get to the gala night tonight, we are grateful. Okay, we're going to have the national anthem, the Nigerian national anthem, and that will be played by DJ Lexi. The national anthem. Please, can we stand up for the national anthem, please? together. I want to thank every nation that is here represented. Okay, so we have played the Nigerian national anthem, and I heard a little verse said that we have 5 different countries represented here tonight. Once I call your country, please, I would like you to give us a big shout so we know you are here as well. Okay, Kenya, are you here? You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Uganda, Uganda, we're glad to have you in Nigeria. I know some of you are just coming to Nigeria for the first time. We are glad to have you. Welcome, Uganda. Okay, Ghana. Oh my God, I had an amazing time in Ghana when I came to Ghana. You guys are amazing people. Please put your hands together for the Ghanaians in the house. Okay, Liberia. Oh my goodness, this is serious. You guys came super prepared. We're glad to have you in Nigeria. And ultimately, Nigeria! Okay, so in fact, I was thinking we're just fine. But we have Botswana in the house as well. Botswana, you're welcome. And the United States of America. Thank you so much all for coming. You all made this event as colorful as it is tonight. We are so glad to have you all in the house. So we're going to have a quick intro right about now. Media team, over to you. So while we wait for the media team, we want to show you what this night is all about. Okay, please put your hands together. Okay, so that is an introduction to all the things that we'll be expected to do tonight. We're going to be handing over those awards to the winners of the games. Okay, so the host country welcome address will be done by the president of Nigeria's Scrabble Federation, engineer Olopatoke Aka. Please, where are you, sir? The welcome address.
Good evening to all the special guests in the house tonight. It's been a long time we last saw a hall filled with happy faces, mostly Scrabble players from all over Africa. indefatigable president of the Pan-African Scrabble Association. My duty here tonight is to give a welcome address. And in doing so, I must recognize in our midst the very special and important people who have made this possible. I would like to start with Dr. Mrs. Awosika. He is the sole proprietor of Chrisland schools in Nigeria. Many of you may not be aware that there is also a Chrisland University now. Chrisland schools are dotted all over Nigeria. Every country, every city that is worth being in Nigeria has a branch of Chrisland schools. So don't think it's only in Lagos that you have Chrisland schools. All the presidents of associations, Scrabble associations in Africa. I see the president of Scrabble in Uganda is here. The president of Scrabble in Kenya is here. The patron of Scrabble in Ghana is here. The president of Scrabble in Liberia is also there. We are only playing hosts to these all-important events that have happened over the past 4 days, because you know we are Nigeria. The president of Pan-African Scrabble Association is in Nigeria, a son who we are very proud of, somebody who played Scrabble to the highest level in this country. Is none other than Adekoyejo Adebeso. I know that mommy has a lot of dignitaries that are seated with her on the high table. Unfortunately, I don't have the list of those names, but I say welcome to all of you. We recognize you. We recognize your support and your standing with Dr. Mrs. Awosika. She tells us all the time that friends like you are what make her thrive. And what make her want to do what she knows how to do best, philanthropy. Thank you all for being with her. It is my prayer that we all have such friends. Today, Scrabble is this big because of friends of Scrabble. I see Mr. Sam Kantimati looking at me and watching everything I say. Sam Kantimati is the Lone Ranger from the United States of America. Please rise for it. Most of the Scrabble equipment that we all use to play Scrabble, the best of all of them, are manufactured by Mr. Sam Kantimati. I want to go down history lane now. What you see here happening today is the very first edition. There are 2 events that we are celebrating tonight. I want to say the biggest of the 2 events is the Africa Youth Championship. This is an event for those aged 19 and below. I say I will go down history lane because way back 29 years ago, in 1994, we were invited for the very first Africa Scrabble Championship in Nairobi, Kenya. That was when the Kenyans had just come back from the World Championship and thought they were the best in Africa. I like them. Until today, they are yet to clinch the title. In fact, one of them was here very early. He came about a week. And when I saw that I was going to arrive a week before this event, I was a little bit scared because he was going to come and learn the tricks of the game and probably pull a string. Unfortunately, that is a story for another day because he ended up coming, I think, the 5th position or the 6th position.
That is the story of Scrabble in Africa. So I want to go down that line so that you will understand the importance of what we are doing here, what we are
celebrating here tonight. We are celebrating 29 years of something not happening, but has been made to happen over the last 4 weeks. African Youth Scrabble Championship. You might be a hard worker, but until the opportunity comes your way, your hard work shall not be successful. It is not by walking 15 kilometers every day that you'll be the strongest man in the world. By walking 15 kilometers to the right places, and then you meet the right person. And that is what has happened. The Panasa president that was just installed November last year in Zambia told us in his speech, in his acceptance speech, that he was going to make happen what we had always wished to happen for so long a time. Yeah, that is a dream. But this dream was only actualized by Dr. Mrs. Awosika. Dr. Mrs. Awosika and her foundation have been planning to host the world of Scrabble players, the youth Scrabble players here in Nigeria. And they spoke with me last year and said in celebrating Mama's birthday, they wanted to have the whole world, the children of the world, come to Nigeria to play Scrabble. Because for the past 10 years thereabout, they have been sponsoring a national school Scrabble championship. For the foreigners who are wondering what happened, we needed to consult our gods. You know, we worship so many things in Nigeria, different religions. Sometimes we have to appease. Anyway, so
things that happened back in October of November when Adekoyo was made the Pan Africa Scrabble Association president, and immediately set to work was that he met with Dr. Awosika and her team. And that is what brought about this championship. He also promised us.
That he knows that Scrabble players cannot do without playing Scrabble. And as such, to make it a bumper period, he was going to add the President's Cup. Because he knows that that will enable most of the other countries in Africa to attend this event. He lured all of them in here so that they can bring their children along by starting the first ever President's Cup. This is the first ever President's Cup of Panasa, which went alongside with the Africa Youth Scrabble Championship. Now you can see why these events have been so successful. Because once you have these adults who cannot do but play Scrabble, because I must tell you, Scrabble is a very addictive game. It is so addictive that the current Senate President of Nigeria was pushing cars to start 5 days after they were all playing Scrabble and forgetting that they actually came to the house where they were playing with their different cars. Because they played Scrabble for 5 days on the stretch, and his mom was cooking meals for them, and they just kept pouring the tiles in the bag, starting a new game. He told us this story himself, that after 5 days, when they remember that they have work on a Monday, probably they got there on a Tuesday and played all through till Sunday, and they remember, oh, there's work on Monday. Go start your car, the battery is flat. And he was one of those helping to push the gas for them to start. The current Senate President is the grand patron of Scrabble in Nigeria. We have a style in Nigeria. We are a very dynamic people. There's nowhere you find us in the world that we do not excel in whatever we do. I am not boasting here, I'm only stating facts. And it is that spirit in us that makes us organize events such as this. We just came back from Las Vegas in the United States of America, where the World Scrabble Championship was concluded. And on the day it ended, I'm sure my players were looking out to see a grand stage such as this. They were looking out to see reporters such as CNN, the BBC, and even the local press. Well, I can tell you, there was no such thing. The faces we saw all through the championship were the same faces we saw on the stage, calling us and giving us envelopes and shaking our hands. And they were wondering if it was all a joke. This event tonight, I can assure you, it will cost a lot, much more than what was spent to organize these two events of the past 4 days. It's only events like this that can actually propagate the game, that can tell the other side of the story of the game. We have all been together for the past 4 days, playing what we know how to do best, Scrabble. However, we cannot clap for ourselves. We don't want to behave like a lizard that fell from the top of the wall and looking around and seeing nobody to clap for. The lizard shook his head that he has done well. This is going to be reported widely. I must say a lot of thank yous to the press who are around us. The best of the press in Nigeria, they are here. And you know, it's no small feat to have them here. What we're doing here tonight will be reported everywhere. I must say thank you to the press also. We recognize your efforts and we appreciate your partnership. Thank you. I've always said, if you do not associate with good friends, you will not achieve good results. If you associate with bad friends, you will find yourself where bad people are kept. Scrabble players, this is another plea to all of you who like to go and lock horns secretly with those who can better the path of Scrabble in Nigeria. Please bring them to the limelight so that we can talk to them, they can emulate and copy from the deeds of Dr. Awosika. To the African countries that are here, Kenya, Botswana, Liberia, Ghana, Uganda, and the non-African country representative here from the United States of America. Yes, Cameroon is also here. Cameroon is here. We appreciate you all. In these times when transport fares are hitting the roof, in these times when even in Nigeria to travel from one part of the country to come here is quite expensive, we all made it here. I want to appreciate all of you, welcome all of you, and I know you will soon be departing. I guess somebody else is going to come and say, safe travels when you go back. Thank you, Dr. Mrs. Awosika and the Awosika Foundation for making the dreams of 29 odd years a reality. May your coast be enlarged. May successes be yours. I don't know how many of you were able to visit Chrisland schools. These are the kind of places that you will love your children to be in. Fantastic education, air-conditioned rooms. You can relate them to hotel rooms. That's where most of the children were staying all through this event. You are very well kept. In fact, tea break was like lunch, not the talk of lunch. So 2 or 3 hours after tea break, they are here to take lunch and they are not able to finish the food. And in another 2 hours, there's another lunch break, or a break, a short break before the dinner, and then before they go to sleep in the comfortable places. Our thanks cannot be enough, ma'am. We thank you immensely. We thank all the people who have come from all over Africa, and of course, the very beautiful Scrabble players in Nigeria. Without you all that we are working for, we cannot achieve this. If you call a party and people don't come for the party, it's wasted effort. So we thank you all for attending the party. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. And that was the welcome address by the President of Nigeria Scrabble Federation, Engineer Olobaseke. Please put your hands all of this. The children look absolutely thankful. They are really, really thankful for all you have done for them. They look so comfortable, they are happy to be in Nigeria, and they are not even struggling. You know, when you go to a new country and you're like, okay, I'm in this country, or what's going to happen and all, they do not feel like that. They feel absolutely welcome. Please, can you put your hands together? When I mean put your hands together, I want them to hear it in Ghana. For the Winifred Awosika Foundation, thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much, Dr. Awosika, for all that you've done. We really do appreciate. Okay, right about now, we're ready for the trophy tour video. Please, can we have it up?
Well, let's start with Scrabble because the African Youth Championship will take place in Lagos in August and the trophy tour has started.
Sports today, the prestigious African Scrabble Youth Championship trophy arrived on Sunday, 30th April in Accra as part of the trophy tour session and ahead of the continental competition in August.
Sports. You use your talent, you don't use it, you don't play with anybody. So let me say thank you very much because of time allow me to welcome the president of Scrabble Africa all the way from Nigeria. And I'm told this are the top in the world, but we are second in the world. We are second in Africa. So in the world, second in the world, so we should be showing some signals of outside of our technical to show them that Nigeria wait for us, we are coming.
For the maiden Pan-African Scrabble Championship and the African Youth Scrabble Championship arrived in Nigeria's capital this Monday. The President, Pan-African Scrabble Association, and Dave Koyejo and Debeson touched down with the trophy at the Nnamdi Azikiwe International Airport.
Faculties involved. Teamwork, using your brain, using your own innate gift. It's a wonderful opportunity.
Oh wow. Please, can we put our hands together? Meaning that that trophy has traveled more than me. It has traveled to 5 different countries. Absolutely. I think the country I'd like to go to next must be Kenya. I want to see what Kenya looks like. Absolutely. Okay. The trophy has traveled around the 5 different countries. Right about now, I'd like to call on the President, Pan-African Scrabble Association, Mr. Ade Koyejo Ade Besson. Please, can you step forward? Okay, so you're going to do me a favor. You will go back there, okay? And then you will come back like the trophy carrier that you are, okay? Can we do this again? Please, can you put your hands together? The trophy is back in Nigeria and we want to accept it as our trophy. Please put your hands together as we accept the trophy. After going through all the tour sessions in all the African countries that we have mentioned, Uganda, Kenya, Liberia, Ghana, and it's back here in Nigeria. Please, can we have the trophy here now? Thank you. Winifred, Awosika Scrabble Championship Trophy. Thank you very much. 8-year-old Seyo Onazi. You can give the camera a smile. Thank you very much. Okay, and quickly, we'll be having we will be having the address by the President of the Pan-African Scrabble Association, Panasa, Ade Koyejo Ade Besson. Please put your hands together for the President. He has done amazingly well, amazingly well. I think he deserves a standing ovation. We know in the past few years we have not achieved what we have achieved in these 2 years. And I think that this is a well-deserved standing ovation. Let's put our hands together one more time, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Can we all be seated? Thank you very much. His Excellency, Honorable Jeremiah Lomoluka, Governor, Turkana County, Kenya. Chief Dr. Mrs. Winifred Awosika, the founder of Chrisland Schools, the Managing Director and the Director of Operations at Chrisland Schools, distinguished guests, members of the Joint Organizing Committee, Scrabble players, friends and well-wishers. It is with great honor I welcome you, our Scrabble family and guests, to this wonderful evening of celebration of history
in the game of Scrabble in Africa and our continent and of course the world. The Pan-African Scrabble Association, Panasa, is the body responsible for the organization and promotion of the mind game. And since we came into office barely a year ago, in October of 2022, we knew the huge turnaround and the massive attention Scrabble deserves. Programs designed as part of my manifesto before taking the oath of office in Lusaka, Zambia, at the African Scrabble Championship were immediately activated. We created the first ever functional and interactive website, and that is the Pan-African Scrabble website. And of course, we built our social media platforms on Twitter, now known as the X app, on Instagram, Facebook, and the WhatsApp group for followership and inclusiveness. The Panasa Chronicles is also the first ever periodic publication by this administration to propagate our programs. The youth are our strength. We decided to pay some visits to presidents and Scrabble societies in Ghana, Uganda, Kenya, and a few others, and met the critical stakeholders on the strategic plan of making Scrabble work for our children, our youth, and our society at large. Because of its immeasurable values, it bears as a sporting tool for social, cultural, educational, and economical upliftment and change. As a board, we did and are still doing a lot of firsts in deepening and widening the base of Scrabble diagonally, horizontally, with a robust but strategic approach to the game. We have distributed over 100 instructional boards for free to different schools through the various Scrabble associations as a way of reawakening the new generation to the beauty and the potential of the mind game. This encouraged us to embark on a trophy tour for the first time ever, the Dr. Winifred Awosika Africa Youth Scrabble Championship Trophy. With the first and only African to win the World Championship, Wellington Jigere, we traveled together. With the first and only African to win the World Championship, Wellington Jigere, we traveled together to Kenya, where we sowed the seed of Scrabble as the host nation of the next African Games in Ghana. We are glad to inform you that for the first time ever, Scrabble will feature at Africa's Olympics as a demonstration sport next March in Ghana, and I think that deserves a thunderous round of applause. It was a master move for us as governments began to admit Scrabble as a need in schools for our children. We visited some regions in Kenya, Uganda, physically, and we electronically built friendship across board in other countries. And talking about boards, Panasa was able to achieve another milestone at the global level with the increase of the African slots from 2 to 4 on the World English Language Scrabble Players Association Executive Board in July, with strong collaboration with African national leaders of Scrabble and the Asian Scrabble community. The Panasa Dr. Winifred Awosika Foundation, AYC, registration of my players was done for free, So no player at the AYC paid to participate. This is quite instructive to us. We would like to thank all our partners and supporters, the Winifred Awosika Foundation, Chrisland School, Chrisland Campina Wanko PLC, the makers of Big Milk and Big Yogurt, PZ Wilma, the makers of Mamado Oil and Spread, Simsa, Nigerian Breweries PLC, the Bureaus of Desperado, Roga, Star Rattler, Montina, Diageo, the makers of Malta Guinness, Boaz Commodities, Tribe Agri, Airpeace, Atelier, Celobac, Petricol Industries, Kenyan Airways, Ayoshi Energies, Architect SM Party, Engineer Benga Ojofa Itimi, Aruna Adamu, Dr. Musa Olashupo, Engineer Osikena Ojion, Mr. Austin Isikwe, and OJ's Security Management. With this, we have been able to show that Scrabble can indeed attract sponsorship. Throughout my travels across Africa, I have seen that there are capable individuals, even younger and vibrant personalities, who can take the administration of Scrabble beyond the rise of the current level to the skies. I urge you all to enjoy your evening. Thank you very much.
Please put your hands together once again for Mr. Okay, so we're going to be having a few speeches here and there because it's important that we know all that is going on in this Scrabble tournament and how far they all have gone. Okay, so we're going to be having another speech by the Governor, His Excellency, Honorable Jeremiah Lumobukai, the Governor of Tucker County, Kenya. Please can you put your hands together for me, please? Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, thank you. The President of the Pan-African Scrabble Association, my good friend, Dr. Awosika, our mom, the great champion of Scrabble across Africa, all the leadership present with us here. Ladies and gentlemen, for those, because we have very difficult names and maybe we never interacted, I'm called Jeremiah Ekamais Mumurukai Napolitan, the governor for a county called Turkana in Kenya. Turkana is one of the driest areas across Africa, and the temperatures are above 35 degrees centigrade. So the temperatures are more than those of Nigeria. It is an absolute honor and privilege for me to stand before you as one of the guests at this prestigious gala and award. As an avid Scrabble member, I am genuinely humbled to be part of this incredible gathering of minds and talents from across the African continent. When I was living in Kenya, I never knew I was coming to play the first category or even the second and third category of players. Because in Kenya, I am in the third category. but I was surprised the president allowed me to play the likes of those who have gotten trophies across the world. I would like to take a moment to express my heartfelt gratitude to the president of the Pan-African Scrabble Association. And I want really to recognize it because for the first time I was able to visit, courtesy of the president, one of the palaces in Nigeria for the first time. And this is my first time here in Nigeria. Secondly, it facilitated again my visit to the great palace of Awosika, where I was awarded a number of things, and I really want to appreciate Ma for that greatest generosity. Your unwavering commitment to the game of Scrabble and your vision for its growth and development in Africa has been truly remarkable. The invitation extended to me to be a part of this wonderful event in a deeply serious competition. Your dedication and tireless efforts have made this event possible, providing a platform to celebrate the very essence of Scrabble and its vibrant community. Scrabble is more than just a game. It is a testament to our ability to weave words together and create connections that transcend boundaries. The power of this word is truly remarkable, and it's heartening to witness how Scrabble brings people together, fostering the ability for us actually to interact and promote Scrabble. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the Pan-African Scrabble Association for inviting me for a remarkable event and for organizing the President Cup with such dedication. Your tireless efforts to promote the game and nurture a sense of community among players and truly commendable. Tonight, as we celebrate the achievement of outstanding players, administrators and sponsors, we also celebrate the spirit of determination, dedication, and sportsmanship that propels Scrabble forward. Your contributions have not only enriched the game, but have also contributed significantly to the growth and development of Scrabble on our continent. I stand here not just as Governor Jeremiah, but as a fellow Scrabble player who outstands the passion, skill, and strategy that the game demands. To all the players who have participated in this tournament, and to those who continue to strive for excellence, I salute you. Your commitment to improving your craft is inspiring, and you serve as role models for aspiring players across Africa. As we gather here, we anticipate the forthcoming African Games in 2024, which will take place in Legon, Ghana. It is truly heartening to witness the growing presence of Scrabble enthusiasts from Kenya, who will be contributing their talent and determination to this continental event. This achievement reflects the progress we have made as a Scrabble community, transcending borders and embracing the spirit of healthy competition. As we look to the future, let us continue to support the growth of Scrabble, nurturing young minds, and fostering a sense of unity and friendship among players from diverse backgrounds. May this gala and award night mark the beginning of new friendships, new challenges, and new triumphs in the world of Scrabble. I extend my warmest congratulations to tonight's awardees and express my gratitude to every individual who has contributed to the success of this event. I also want to thank those who prepared me badly, because I really experienced the worst meetings. I managed only to scoop nine girls. That means I'm not also a small player, but a great player. Thank you, and let's continue to spell success together. Letter by letter, word by word, and game by game. Enjoy the evening, and let the spirit of Scrabble unite us all as Africa. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, sir. Please put your hands together for me once again. He's also a Scrabble player, and I think that says a lot about his passion for the game. Okay, so I like the fact that I'm seeing different African faces here, and the fact that we are smiling and doing things together with so much love. I know that very soon we'll be hearing that Kenya has won the Scrabble tournament in the world, Nigeria in the world, Kenya, Uganda. Please, I want us to put our hands together for ourselves. We have done very well, very, very well. And this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning of bigger things to come. Okay, so right about now we have the tournament director's speech, the tournament director's report, the technical director of the President's Cup and Panasa, stroke Winifred Awosika Foundation, African Youth Scrabble Championship. Please can you step forward for the report. Please put your hands together for him, please.
Your Excellency, the Governor, Dr. Awosika, founder, Chrisland School, distinguished guests, good evening. Good evening. Good evening. You know, you have to greet the tournament director because I can declare this tournament invalid. So you have to greet back. You came to play Scrabble the first thing, so that is why we're here. First of all, I'm glad to be here and to say thank you for the African Scrabble players. First of all, for trusting and putting their hope in a young man like me to lead the tournaments in Africa. So when I got this post in Zambia, I was not even present. First of all, thank you very much. Secondly, you gave me to work with Mr. Adekoeje, somebody that has pushed us beyond our limits. Never in the world or in our time do we have somebody of this kind of workmanship. Mr. Ade, we salute you. The first thing he told us, we are going to have a tournament, and that was about 2 months after we got into office, and he said, I'm thinking of having an African tournament that is different from what we usually have. And most of us were, okay, we'll wait and see what's there. And again, he said, we are going to have a youth tournament in Africa. Then I said, okay, I think there's something in Nigeria that is not in this other part of the world. Because this level of confidence, you won't find it any place, especially for a new kid that was just 2 months old. So he deserved all the clap, all the... So I'll start with a report from the President's Club, which is, I'm sure in the coming years will be a tournament that will not only attract Africans, but even players across the world. And you can just see by the first edition that there were interest from players across the world, with Mr. Sam Kantimati visiting, and I'm very sure a number of them will be here, not only for probably logistics and probably the recently concluded Western Championship. So in the present cup, we had a lot of players from Nigeria being the host, up to 95 players. We also had players for Botswana, 1 player. We had Liberian team represented. Uganda sent a contingency, so was Ghana, Gambia, Kenya, and the Cameroon. The format of the tournament was to have 25 games in the preliminary rounds and to pitch the best or the final 4 into a semi-final of 5 games each. We anticipated that at least we'll go to game 5. But 2 players in the name of Godwin and Jigere refused that we will not see 5 games in the semi-finals, thrashing the opponents 3-0 in the semis. A big clap to these 2 players, a big clap to these 2 players. The level of play we just received on the last day at around game 20 on how the scramble for top 4 was. Many players wished to have been in the semis, even in the finals, but the level of excellence of players in this field was extraordinary. And we salute, and that shows that as Africa, we keep growing day by day. You know, as the tournament director, you will expect me to be here most of the time, but I dedicated my heart to the AYC, the youth tournament over at Chrisland. I only received reports in the evening from my tournament director, Mr. Khalid, who was very generous to give me everything towards this tournament, to work into this tournament. Players were very disciplined and we salute you for that. We are looking forward to most of these games being stress-free so that the discipline of the game continues and it helps in elevating the level of the game in our continent. So the final we had Mr. Wellington Chigere versus Godwin Victor, and as we have already watched from the stream and even on our online platform, they had to go to game number 5, and the winner, who will be awarded later, is well known to us. On to a tournament that was dear to our heart as Panasa. In fact, we had a lot of effort, resources placed into this side of the tournament, the AYC. Being the first tournament of its kind in the continent, we wanted it to be the best. We had a local organizing committee comprising of Scrabble players and lovers of the game across the continent, organizing and making sure that this tournament becomes a success. And these guys were tireless, working day and night. Sometimes with Mr. Adi and myself, not sometimes in Nigeria. Of course, I'm in Nigeria because I'm Kenyan. These guys back here were tirelessly working to ensure that this tournament actually works. We had an idea. Why don't we invite 10 players from each country for this inaugural tournament and have it for free? Okay? We had players from Nigeria, Kenya, Uganda, Liberia, Ghana attending the AYC. Players had shown interest even from as far as South Africa, but most of them will not get to Nigeria because of visa issues and the cost of travel. But all in all, we had a tournament, a very fantastic tournament, one of a kind, and I have to say I enjoyed it at AYC. When my friend Mr. Toki said that the breakfast there was as lunch, that's why most of us will not come back here for the present cup. Because there we were treated very nice, and we thank the school for giving us the space and the time to be there. The games in AYC were just like the ordinary tournament games, where actually they were divided into two groups, the under-19 and the under-15. So the under-19 team played 24 games in a period of 4 days. And at the end of the 4, whoever was top becomes the under-19 champion and will be awarded here later with the trophy that was doing tour across Africa. And it's a trophy that we really love very much. We hope that this AYC will not only happen during our tenure in office, but something that will continue even as we move forward. Distinguished guests, I'm happy that as this tournament has come to an end, there are a lot to learn on the organization of a tournament, on how to ensure that an idea can be turned into a reality. And that is what Mr. Adekweje has demonstrated to us with the other LOC members. Thank you very much. God bless you. Have a lovely day.
Thank you very much. And I think I really like the Kenyan tonation. I like how they talk. I hope, please, where are the Kenyans? Where are they sitting? I've said I'm going to Kenya very soon, so I hope to see your faces when I come. Okay, so for a break now, we're going to be having a comedian from the Republic of Nigeria. Please can we put our hands together for MC Pato.
All right, thank you. Please, I believe we can do better with that round of applause. Celebrate yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. All our friends from outside Nigeria, I want to say welcome. My name is MC Pato, the comedy motivational comedian of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. When my president, Engineer Toke, was giving his speech, he said the Kenyans were #1 before. Then Nigeria took over, so I'm like, if you want Kenya to reclaim their title, just rebrand this tournament and call it long distance Scrabble. Anything long distance, just leave them. It's so beautiful to see lovely faces from all over Africa, different culture, different languages. Please, can you just say hi to your neighbor in your own language. I want to hear different language with your own language. No speaking in tongues, please. No speaking in tongues. All right. You all welcome. You know, I was actually following the competition online, and then I must say I'm so happy, and then I'm so elated that African Scrabble is really meeting up with the international standard, and I think we need to give the organizers another rousing round of applause. Absolutely, absolutely. You know, over the years in Nigeria, from my little knowledge of Scrabble, we have some certain guys that have been dominating, and I think we need to also give them prop up. Like one time, my mentor, one-time world champion, Wellington. Please, let's celebrate Wellington, please. You know, yes, amazing gentleman. You have been there. You know, today they don't say you be Djokovic of Scrabble, and you are playing Alcatraz of Scrabble. Yes, you know, it be between you and Caro, you know. But this is the first time I'm seeing a new kid from the block. Actually, I don't really know this guy. You know, Godwin from nowhere. I think he deserves another round of applause. Let's celebrate this champion. That's what we're talking about. And I must confess, when I saw that the prize money was $5,000, and I think I decided I want to quit comedy and join Scrabble now. Because it's like I'm in the wrong profession. Yeah. I'm so happy that we are all English-speaking countries, basically speaking. But I did a research and I discovered that English language has a lot of flaws. So please, I want us to play along, please. Please, according to English language, what do you call people from Scotland? Scottish, thank you. How about people from Ireland? Irish. How about people from Sweden? Swedish. How about people from Denmark? Danish. How about people from England? English. Now, what should you call people from Austria? Who said ostrich? Is it the Kenya people saying ostrich? Because I know you have safari there, so everything is animal. Okay, please, according to English language, what do you call people from Mexico? I can't hear you. How about people from Puerto Rico? Puerto Ricans. Now, what should you call people from Jericho? Jericans. I know it's in Nigerian because of fuel scarcity. Jericans. Okay, please, according to English language, what do you call people from Latin America? Latinos. How about people from the Philippines? Filipinos. Now, what should you call people from Moscow? Who said Moscow today? Is it the Ghanaians or because okay. You know, so English language can be very, very tricky. Okay, now, present tense and past tense, please. What is the past tense of corn? Corn, past tense of corn. Came, thank you. How about overcome? Overcame. How about become? Became. Now, what should be the past tense of welcome? Talk to your neighbor and say welcome. You will speak Nigerian English by force. You know, I know Nigerians will have our own English. English differs. Even the Indians have their own English too. I was privileged to go anchor an event, end of year party for, you know, a corporate organization, for a company. So they wanted to give an award to the best staff. The MD happens to be an Indian man, so they shortlisted 2 people. They brought the 2 people for the Indian man to veto. He looked at the first person, he said, Mr. Okoro, no, hardly working. But Mr. John, very, very outstanding, very outstanding. So please, if they say one person is hardly working, the other is outstanding, who deserves the award? Outstanding, right? Alright? Yes. So they gave the award to the gentleman that the Indian man said was outstanding. The Indian man was very furious. He said, oh blimey, no. You people, you don't understand simple English. Simple English. I said Mr. Okoro is very, very hardly working. Anytime he's working with one hand, 2 legs, 3 legs, he does not rest. But Mr. John is outstanding. Anytime you see he's outside standing, doing nothing. That's Indian English for you. You know, and then actually I don't have much time because we have the program is we have other things to do. But I want to say something about Nigeria that you guys don't know. You know, Nigeria is blessed. I know we have our challenges, everybody have their challenges. You know, Nigeria is the only nation in the whole world where you can find churches from A to... So now do me a favor, besides A to Z, I'm going to tell you the churches they represent in Nigeria. Let's go. Assemblies of God's Church, Baptist Church, Christ Embassy, Deeper Life, Equa. I'm not hearing of S, 4 Square, G, Grace Assembly, H, House on the Rock, Illumination Assembly, J, Jehovah Witness, K, KICC, L, Lazarene, M, MSN, New Baptist Church, Overcomers Ministry, Presbyterian, Q is, we call it Quad Igbo for the Calabar Brown, Calabar Pride, you know, Calabar Church, R, Redeemed Church, S, Synagogue, T, Trend, Universal Church of Christ, we have the British Church of Christ, W, Winners Chapel, X, Siaba Ministry is in Warrigo and check it there. Y, Yahweh Church of God, Z, so we really thank you so very much. My name is MC Patrol.
I think you deserve another round of applause, guys. That was amazing. How it takes of what Nigeria is. They are beautiful people, and we're glad to have you. God bless you all for having him here. Pastor, I said Pastor. MC Pastor, thank you so much for your time. Right about now, we'd like to have a beautiful sound from our wonderful band, Nipemi and the GG Band International. Over to you, friends. award. You are a winner. So please, can you put your hands together for yourselves tonight? Okay, so the first award will be the Panasa Star Award. And this will be presented by the Panasa President, Adekoyejo Adebeson. Please put your hands together for him.
Good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. The Panasa Star Award is one award that the Pan-African Scrabble Association has not awarded and never awarded any human at all in history. This is the first time Panasa will be awarding this Lifetime Achievement Award and support to our sports. To trigger this award, you must have done so exceedingly well, exceedingly great for our sports, which is why this threshold has never been broken before. It is the first time that this threshold for the Star Award has ever been broken by an individual in our history. I Chief Dr. Mrs. Winifred Awosika OON was born on February 13th, 1940 to the illustrious Oshiporu chieftaincy family of Ondo State, Nigeria. She started her primary education at the government primary school, where her academic excellence and outstanding qualities were first noticed. She later proceeded to the renowned St. Anne's Girls Secondary School, Molete, Gala, from 1954 to 1958. Following a brilliant performance in a secondary school certificate examination, she proceeded to the Nigerian College of Arts in Enugu for advanced intermediate studies. After that, she attended the University College Ibadan, now the University of Ibadan, in 1962. She graduated in 1966 with a Bachelor of Arts degree in English language. She later attended the University of Lagos for a postgraduate diploma in education, a field that has been of great attraction to her from right from her childhood. It is worthy of note that her thesis at the postgraduate level at the University of Lagos remains a reference book on education to date. Armed with the requisite teacher qualification, she taught in several reputable schools, including Methodist Girls High School, Yaba, Lagos. After over a decade and a half of dedicated and meritorious stints in public service as a thoroughbred teacher, she established Chrisland Schools Limited in 1977 with just 5 pupils. Today, that little acorn in 1977 has grown into a giant tree. Chrisland has become a global brand and a force to reckon with in the education sector. With 7 prestigious nursery and primary schools, 7 world-class secondary schools, and a pre-degree college. In February 2015, Chrisland University received the official license, thus bringing to the fulfillment a vision to be at the forefront in the private education sector and to nurture the children to become all they can be through quality all-round education from kindergarten to tertiary level. In appreciation of our laudable contributions to the development of education in Nigeria, Chief Dr. Mrs. Winifred Awosika has been bestowed with several awards. They include a doctorate in management technology, honoris causa from the Federal University of Technology, Akure, and laurels from the Science and Mathematics Teachers Association of Nigeria. She is a fellow of the Ondo State Polytechnic Award. A woman of strong leadership and entrepreneurial skills, she is a fellow of the Institute of Directors in Nigeria, the IOD, and the Chancellor, Chairman Board of Trustees, Chrisland University. Chief Dr. Mrs. Awosika is the Chairman Managing Director of several blue-chip companies in diverse fields, including education, health, engineering, manufacturing, etc. In the year 2004, Chief Dr. Mrs. Winifred Awosika was conferred with the Nigerian National Merit Award, the Officer of the Order of the Niger, OON, for her immense contribution to the development of education and service to our country, Nigeria. Chief Dr. Mrs. Winifred Awosika, OON, is indeed a woman of many parts. She is a foremost educationist, an administrator par excellence, and a great philanthropist. In line with her belief and philosophical mantra that every child brought a gift to the world, and let us bring them up so that their gifts can unfold. She, through her foundation, established the Winifred Awosika Foundation Scrabble Tournament for schools in 2011. The vision is to encourage creativity and promote out-of-the-box thinking in school children. Today, the tournament, which started as a state competition, has evolved into a national competition, drawing participants from 6 geopolitical zones in Nigeria, and engendering unity, healthy competition, and friendship among the young participants. The Winifred Awosika Foundation has trained over 3,000 pupils in Scrabble. That deserves a round of applause, and the family was one of that. The Winifred Awosika Foundation has trained over 3,000 pupils in Scrabble, distributed over 1,000 Scrabble boards, and provided job opportunities for over 100 Scrabble coaches. It is worthy of note that the WAFs has produced champions. In 2012, one of the participants emerged third at the in the world best category at the World Game Championship in Dubai. At the competition, over 20 representatives from Nigeria were products of the foundation. Many of our champions now represent the various states at Youth Sports Festival. Chief Dr. Mrs. Winifred Awosika, OON, has dedicated her life to the general advancement of humanity through quality education. She is a role model of thousands of people within and outside the shores of Nigeria. She is a great motivator, a woman of high integrity, and above all, God-fearing. It is my honor as the president of the Pan-African Scrabble Championship to present the Star Award to the recipient, Chief Dr. Mrs. Winifred Awosika. But before we call her on stage, I would like His Excellency Governor Jeremiah Morokai to please come and present this award with me. It's a Star Award, the biggest award ever awarded to anyone by the Pan-African Scrabble Association. Ladies and gentlemen, I want a star. Sorry, can I have the Star Award, please? Standing, please all rise. All rise. A standing ovation, continuous applause as I invite on stage the recipient of the Pan-African Scrabble Association Star Award, the biggest award that Panasa can ever to an individual, to Chief Mrs. Winifred Awosika. The recipient of the Panasa Star Award, Dr. Mrs. Winifred Awosika. Please continue to give her a round of applause, please.
The president, the governor from our sister country, Kenya, the president of the Nigeria Scrabble Association, the president of the African Association, my beloved friends and well-wishers who are present in this occasion, members of staff of Chrisland schools, our beloved children of Chrisland, all the children who have traveled all over Africa to attend this beautiful competition in Nigeria. And of course, the press of Nigeria who have carried the news of this Scrabble existence in Nigeria to the houses, the homes of all Nigerians. Because nowadays people talk about Scrabble in Nigeria. And with this competition and award, the news is spreading even beyond Africa. I feel highly honored to be involved. Something we just thought about in a very small way that has now boomerang to a big thing like this. I'm completely overwhelmed and grateful to everyone who has thought me worthy of of being given this award. I especially thank Mr. Adeboyejo Adegbeson. I thank the team of Chrisland staff who have been so committed, dedicated, who have given their time to take care of the young ones on behalf of Chrisland. My great friends and relations who are here, I cannot mention you one by one, but I sing your praises all the time. Because what I am today, you have all contributed. People like Isola Williams, Mrs. Chole, the former first lady of this country. She's so modest, you will not know. Mrs. Yabo Bakai, Mrs. Bola Nakodia. Now my cousin, Prince Adeshi Oladeji, Professor Omole, Mr. Frank I. Imofende, Mr. Jacob Akindele, and yes, Barrister Kembo, all of you, and above all, my children, who have been working hard to keep the flag of Chrisland flying very, very high. If I don't name you and you are here, please forgive me. I've had a very long day. The husband of the Vice Chancellor of Chrisland University was being ordained today as Bishop in the Anglican Communion. And I was in the service with my family from 9 o'clock till 2:30. So please forgive me for coming late, because I had to go home, take a brief rest before coming here. Hence I came late. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Once more, I thank you all for giving me the support. And I thank those who got together and thought it worthy of giving me this award. I'm very, very grateful. I thank you all.
We will also be presenting to Mama an album of the trophy tour, the trophy in her name.
Awosika is an amazing woman. Thank you so much for your support for the Scrabble community. We appreciate you. Thank you, ma'am.
We'd like to acknowledge the presence of the chiefs and representatives of His Royal Majesty of the Oniru of Chrisland. I'd like to recognize your presence. Thank you very much for joining us today.
Okay, so quickly, we'd like to present the certificates and awards as fast as we can, so we can finish in good time. Okay, the African Youth Scrabble Championship certificates will be presented by the Managing Director, Chrisland School, and Panasa, Mrs. I.O. Adeyemi. Please can you put your hands together for her as they make the presentation of the AYSC certificates. You're welcome, ma'am. Please, would like the president, one coach, and 2 youth players from each country. Hello. Okay. So 1 coach and 2 youth players from each country to come represent and then collect your certificates. Thank you.
I would like to start with Uganda. We'd like a coach from Uganda and 2 youth players to collect the certificates for the AYSC on behalf of the team. The coach from Uganda and 2 of the youth players to collect the certificates on behalf of the team. Uganda, please. The coach from Uganda and 2 of the youth players, please. Kenya now, the coach from Kenya and 2 of the youth players. The Kenyan coach and 2 of the youth players, please. Come after Uganda. Thank you very much. On behalf of the Pan-African Scrabble Association and the Winifred Awosika Foundation, we present to you the certificate of participation at the first African Youth Scrabble Championship. Thank you very much, Uganda. Kenya, 1 coach from Kenya and 2 youth players. Coming after Kenya is Liberia. Kenya, 1 coach and 2 players. Coming after Kenya, please Liberia, get ready. Foundation, we present to you the certificate of attendance at the African Youth Scrabble Championship. And Liberia, get ready. Thank you very much, Kenya. Liberia, coach from Liberia and 2 youth players. Liberia, a coach from Liberia and 2 of their youth players. Thank you very much. On behalf of the Panasa Association and the Winifred Awosika Foundation, we present to you the certificate of attendance at the African Youth Scrabble Championship. Ghana, next, Ghana. A coach from Ghana and 2 youth players from Ghana, please step forward. And Nigeria should prepare after that. A coach from Ghana and 2 of the youth players, please step forward. Nigeria should get ready after that. Ghana, 1 coach and 2 youth players from Ghana, please. Thank you very much, Ghana. On behalf of the Pan-African Scrabble Association and the Winifred Awosika Foundation, we present to you the certificate of participation at the first ever African Youth Scrabble Championship. Thank you very much, Ghana. And now Nigeria. Coach from Nigeria and 2 youth players from Nigeria. The coach representing Nigeria and 2 of the youth players from Nigeria. Nigeria, please. African Scrabble Association and the Winifred Awosika Foundation, representing to you the certificate of attendance and participation at the first ever African Youth Scrabble Championship. We're going to run through the other awards for the kids, for the youth, so that they can leave for their accommodation. When the youth leave, our sponsors, Nigerian Buildings Limited, will kick into action when the kids leave. In the meantime, Nigerian Buildings, please stay where you are. Do nothing yet. Only Montina should come out, please, until the youth players leave. Panasa Technical Director, Chrisland to read out the 4th to 10th position for the under 15 category. This comes with a cash prize which will be paid to your accounts. Okay, please.
Silence for these outstanding players in the under 15 category. At number 4 was AJ Rakebe Este. A round of applause for him. Number 5, Subian Bolu Watipe. Number 6, Nwagozo Joy. Number 7, Abdullahi Hawa. Number 8, Olusan Khalid. Number 10, Ifiemi God Bless. Number 10, Akwe Philip.
Thank you very much. Those are the people from the 4th position to the 10th position.
Please do send your account numbers in because we'll start paying all the prizes from tomorrow. Send your account numbers in through your coaches so that Panasa can start paying you your prizes from tomorrow. There are sport prizes. Do you have the winners of the sport prizes as well?
Sport prizes, the best placed under 12, Aliu Kudus from Nigeria. Number 2, Olusan Halim from Nigeria, those are under 12. Best placed under 10, number 1, Munazi Savior from Nigeria. And second is Enkiminia Basi Anthony.
Okay, so that is all for the under 15. Once your name has been mentioned, I'm sure your coaches will get through to Panasa so you can have your monies paid into your account. Okay, so right now, we're going for the 3rd prize. AYSC under 15 category, the prize, which is a tablet or a starter kit trophy. And this category will be presented by Honorable Justice Sui Olateru Olagbeyi. Please, where are you? Please, can you join us here for the presentation of the award for the 3rd and the 2nd positions. Honorable Justice Sui Olateru Olagbeyi. Please, can you join us on the stage to present these awards? Please, can you put your hands together? Okay, I think Honorable Justice is not around. So I'll be calling on Mrs. Bola Napolia to please join us here for the presentation of the award for the category of the 15 okay. For the 15 on the 15th category, 3rd prize and the 2nd prize. Thank you, ma'am. Please put your hands together as we present the 3rd and the 2nd prize, which are the tablets, starter kit, trophy. Thank you very much.
For these players, we would like them to join us for the presentation. At number 3, Imode Clinton. Imode Clinton, Nigeria. Imode Clinton, Nigeria. Number 3 under 15. Imode Clinton, home boy. Position 2, Aliu Kudus. Aliu Kudus. Aliu Kudus, Nigeria. Aliu Kudus, Nigeria.
Thank you very much. Second place, Aliu Kudus, Team Nigeria. We present to you this tablet as well, and also the tablet starter kit as well. Send us your account details so that we can pay you starting from tomorrow. Thank you very much. Let's take a photo, another photo. Now we do the first position of the 15 category. Thank you very much, man, for helping us with the awards. Thank you very much.
Category first prize, a laptop and a trophy, presented by the Director, Administration, Chrisland School, Anike Oye. Please, is she here? Please, she'll be here to help us with the presentation of the first prize for the under 15 category.
Our winner for under 15, Achibo Prestige from Nigeria.
Prestige Achibo, winner under 15 category.
category under 19. 4 to 10. At number 4 from Nigeria is Obona Itai. Number 5, Idris Devi from Nigeria. Number 6, Ola Blessing, Nigeria. 7, Eni Kiki, Nigeria. 8, Abdullahi Bashir, Nigeria. 9, Adeleke Joe, Nigeria. 10, Asamba Jeffrey, Nigeria.
Put your hands together for them. You have participated. You have done well. You have done well. I'm sure in the next competition you will be getting an award. Okay, for the under 19 category, the prize. You will be getting a tablet, a study kit, and a trophy.
Sorry, we forgot to give you your medals, first, second, and third. On the 15th category, can you come please for your medals, please? The last person, Archibald and
Clinton. Archibald, Kudus, and Clinton, come forward.
Please, Archibald, Kudus, and Clinton, please come forward for your medals, please. Nigeria, third position on the 19th African Youth Cup suit, the trophy, and the cash prize as well, and of course your medal. Congratulations, Latif Musa, Nigeria, top position on the 19 category.
Second position, Ola Joy, Nigeria.
Ola Joy, Nigeria, second position.
Second position, Ola Joy, Nigeria. Again, the laptop, the trophy, and you also get the answer cash prize. Second position of the 19 category, Ola Joy, Nigeria. Thank you very much. And now to present the next award, which is the Panasa Winifred, Dr. Winifred Awosika Foundation African Youth Scrabble Championship Under 19 trophy to the winner. That is the trophy that went round Africa on the top and is back. And today we have a winner. To present the award, to present the trophy to the winner, can we ask, please, that His Excellency the Governor joins us on stage, and Mama, Dr. Mrs. Winifred Awosika. Please relax you and have to come and present your trophy to the winner of the Under 19 Championship. Can we ask Mama to present? Mama has to take this honor and present the biggest prize of the new championship to the eventual winner. So I'll take the award to Mama. She will present it from her seat. So please, you can move back to Mama so that you can cover it properly. Can I have the checks, the laptop, the trophy, the organizing trophy? And the governor is interested, please. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner. The Panasa Winifred Awosika African Youth Scrabble Championship. The winner of this spectacular piece of soft silverware. Ladies and gentlemen, Baby Ugly Nigeria! Baby Ugly Nigeria!
Baby, come over there for pictures.
Because you won the biggest prize in Scrabble junior history. This trophy has been to places that I can say people like Electron, he's a Nigerian Scrabble player, and they really haven't been to the Scrabble more than most people here. How do you feel when you come tonight?
Very, very happy, sir. And I thank everyone there for their support, wishes and prayers for me. And I thank Panasa for this opportunity. And I Scrabble with you. I'm happy to be here.
And tell me, you've been at the Chrisland school for the last 5 days now. Tell me, how has it been there?
Well, I enjoy myself with the activities, the food and everything, but the Scrabble was tough. Yeah, I could come in for very, very tough. It was an easy task.
How do you make the Scrabble from the game of other countries? Did you have a tough time, or was there an easy ride into winning this?
I did not play any other country. I only played Nigerians. So playing Nigerians was a very tough one. I had to fight my way to the top. It wasn't easy. Thank God, I'm happy.
I know we're not going to see you here next year, in 2 years' time. We'll see you playing at the youth championship, except you're going to change your date of birth, which you know you can't because you're you're a fantastic champion. We know you in the community to be a very decent player. Many thought you were going to win it, and you did. Congratulations to the champion. Thank you very much. Thanks very much, David.
I'm glad we're moving forward. So,
for the African Youth Scrabble Championship on the 15th country trophy. These will be presented by SM Forte, Ghana's patron. Please can you put your hands together as he comes for the presentation of these awards. Please put your hands together. Thank you very much. So this award is for the AYSC on the 15th country trophy.
So this award goes to the best country for the under 15 category at the just concluded Panasa Winifred Awosika Africa Youth Scrabble Championship. Christine, I think we have an idea, but just to tell us. I know it's a narrowing experience for you being a Kenyan, but you should be used to this by now. So do all the honors.
Mr. President will come to Kenya. We will revenge. The best country, under 15, Nigeria.
Ladies and gentlemen, the best country under 15 category, Nigeria, please come and receive the country trophy. Under 15, Nigeria. So these are the boys that did it damage. Please come up to me. Under 15 category, best country trophy. Congratulations. SM, please still remain here to do the second round.
Hello, I'm leaving there.
Okay, so you still be here for the next award. Okay, the next award, AYSC Under 19 Country Trophy.
And the winner, Nigeria.
Please, I expected more shout. Nigeria.
Ladies and gentlemen, Under 19 best country, Nigeria. We have more coming, and we have the coach also coming forward. Best country prize Under 19. Very much. Thank you very much, Mr. I'll just say something before we do the next one, right? I know Nigeria has declared all the trophies tonight, but yesterday at the fun day, when we had all different activities to do, it was Kenya that actually won most of the activities. It was Kenya. So it wasn't all Nigeria. I'm sure the other countries have learned one or two things. They know where they need to work much harder to catch up with the Nigerians. And I'll say thank you everybody who has made the African Youth Scrabble Championship the success that it has become. That is the final youth award for the night. The youth players at the AYSC, thank you very much. We hope to see you again when you're old in 2 years' time. In Kenya. So can you please come and put you on the spot? Kenya is taking this and you're going to host the next African Scrabble Championship. And I'm only going to make one request. You are not going to change Mama's name from that first trophy. I want you to give me an answer to that and to say how excited you are at Kenya hosting and being the next host of the championship. One thing, you must confirm here that you are not changing the name on that first trophy. You must remain in Mama's name. So we're for the Libotukemoyi, Chairman, Scrabble Kenya.
Good evening, Scrabblers. His Excellency the Governor, Jeremiah. High Chief, Winifred. It gives me pleasure to stand before you and announce that Kenya shall be hosting the next edition of the AYSC. We came here on a learning mission. More than, I would say, the reason I didn't play was because I was learning about the AYSC and not to host. So, pardon my performance. So, Kenya shall be hosting the next edition, and as I promised Mama at her palace during our visit to the governor, we shall retain the name as it is in her honor. So we really look forward to seeing more nations from Africa participating. all countries that have seen your plans, I hope all of them will also have this presentation. And we are happy to host you.
Thank you very much, Nico. I think it's only fair that Kenya be the next host. That's the country with the biggest number of youth participation in Africa in terms of Scrabble. And I'm happy to also announce that the Dr. Mrs. Winifred and Awosika's name will remain on that trophy at the next edition. And it is my hope that for future editions to come, she will always remain the name of that trophy. Mama has broken a threshold that nobody else has in the history of junior Scrabble in Nigeria and on the continent. It is the work that Mama has done that you have seen today, Nigeria emerging as the best country in the under 15 and the under 19 category. It is not something she started today. At Chrisland School, Scrabble is a subject, so it has a 35-minute slot. It is not an after-school activity, it is a subject. So little wonder why Nigeria has the best youth Scrabble players. So I'll say to the AYFC players who have not won anything today, that success often looks like winning trophies, getting called up to the stage, and getting played songs like you are the champion. But most of the times, success could just mean getting up from your bed and being able to put one foot in front of the other. For the kids here tonight, remember that there's only one of you in this world, and that is more than good enough. Be unapologetically yourself. Thank you very much, and good night to the kids. Once you finish your meal, you can start heading out back to your hostel, and this now turns to a President's Cup affair. Thank you very much, and please get ready.
What
And we're dishing out awards to the recipients tonight. And we would also like to honor him. That's Eastwood Award, Legacy Award for Mr. Adekoyejo Adebeso. And the presentation will be done by Mr. Emmanuel Ebele. Please, where are you, sir? Please put your hands together. This award is for the president of the Pan-African Scrabble Association. Please, can we do this very quickly? Mr. Emmanuel. Oh. Okay. So this award is called the Legacy Award.
Okay, thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. Permit me to stand on the existing protocols. Like we know, today the president of Panasa has been giving awards to deserving members of the community and all those who have been supporting. Earlier in June this year, the East Legacy Award for someone who has gone far and beyond to support the game of Scrabble, both in Nigeria as well as beyond, was organized. And this format we had to send out a poll where people voted, and at the end of the voting process, we came through with somebody who was chosen as the first Emmanuel Ebele Annual Scrabble Tournament Legacy Award winner. And this is going to be an annual award for everyone who is supporting the game. So today is our honor and pleasure to also present this award to none other than the president of the Pan-African Scrabble Association, Mr. Adekoyejo Adebeso.
The Southwest Zonal Coordinator of the Nigerian Scrabble Federation, who also organizes one of the best events on the continent, the East. Thank you very much for this award. I hope it is not, come closer now, come closer. Come closer. I hope it is not the means of bribing me. But whatever it is, thank you very much. I appreciate this. We're just starting the work. There's still more to be done. I thought the Legacy Award would come several years down the line. It's come early, and I hope there will be many more. Thank you very much.
Very well deserved.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The next category of awards is for the most organized Scrabble club in Africa. The most organized Scrabble club in Africa. And this will be presented by
Mr. Charles Zagari, one of our sponsors, FBC Kucha. Charles Gala, please come up stage. This is the most organized Scrabble club in Africa, as seen by Panasa. I know why I say that. I know there are many clubs that should be recognized. There's a Central Club in Abuja, Nigeria. There's Lekki Scrabble Club in Lagos. There's also Steamer in Kenya that I've been to. There's also Elite Scrabble Club, Kianundo in Uganda. But this one club beats all other clubs in the level of organization. Please, can we have the award for the... Thank you very much. The most outstanding and organized Scrabble club in Africa, as seen by Panasa in 2023. Charles, please do the honors and announce who the winner is.
Okay, the winner of the most outstanding club in Africa is the Gulu Scrabble Club.
Gulu Scrabble Club Uganda. Gulu Scrabble Club Uganda. We wait till Gulu Scrabble Club Sikwe, please step forward to present the Young Gun Award. On Panasa's behalf, Mr. Austin Sikwe, is he here? Mr. Austin Sikwe here? No? Okay, we'll then call on Mr. Sam Kantimati from the United States. Please step forward and present this award. Mr. Sam Kantimati, please come forward to present the Young Gun Award. We have 2 awards to give out to the most enterprising young stars who are doing fantastic work in Scrabble through their brand, who have spent personal monies on hosting tournaments in Africa. Even as young as they are adding to the growth of Scrabble on the continent. We have 2 awards for the Young Gun Award, so we'd like you to do us the honors and present this to the winners and Sam. Alright, the first Young Gun Award goes to
Khalil Adedeji.
Khalil Adedeji, Dynamite. Khalil Adedeji, even as young as he is, spent his money on the biggest travel tournament for entry-level players in Nigeria. He spent hundreds of thousands as a young boy, young entrepreneur, still in his 20s, already hosting tournaments that are recognized in Nigeria. Congratulations, gentlemen.
All I have to say is, Mr. Dynamite. Give a big hand.
Okay, you still help us for the next award.
So, the second Young Gun Award, because we had more than one person we thought was deserving, we added a second person who's doing great work in using the internet and multimedia to promote Scrabble on the continent. The second Young Gun Award goes to
A bright person, Bright Chiamaka Gabriel.
Brian Chiamaka Gabriel for the job you bring with your YouTube page and the second Young Gun Award. And oh, today is also our birthday. So, today is our birthday and we have a happy birthday song for her. The recipient of this Young Gun Award, Chiamaka Gabriel, for the work she's doing with her YouTube page and her branding of Scrabble items in Africa. Happy birthday as well. Nigerian breweries at the back. There's Star Radler, there's Gala, there's Desperado. So we're at that point where it can be sharp. Byron, please unleash every other thing now. The kids are out of the hall like this. The next award is the best youth coach of the decade, and that will be presented by Chief Olumide Oniru, the Olokun of the Kingdom. The multimedia team, you have the clip for this when we announce the winner. Anu, where's Anu? The multimedia team, you have the video for this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the best youth coach of the decade. There's so many youth coaches in Scrabble in Africa. In Nigeria, there's Negro Ibinadolo, there's Sam Eromosele, the CEO of Snowflakes. We have so many coaches, Ghanaian Jimati, so many coaches about in Nigeria doing great work. In Uganda, you have Ivan Sentongo, who's also a great youth coach. In Kenya, you have Jacinta, you have Alan Oyinde, the best player, doing a great job in Kenya. And there's so much abound all over Africa, ensuring that we get the best generations, the young generation, coming up to take over from where we stop. Panasa has decided, having looked at all that these coaches have done, having looked at their mentees, the winner of the best coach of the decade, having mentored someone who has gone on to become a gold medalist of the Nigerian University Games, the most valuable female player at the National Sports Festival in Nigeria, also the most improved female player in Nigeria. Sadly, he's no longer here with us, but he's still winning award. This award comes with $250,000 in cash prize. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Coach of the Decade award is posthumously Adewale Jordan. Representing the National Athletics Award of Priscilla, come on. receive this award on behalf of Manuel Priscilla Akamori.
I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
I had my eyes wet when we were making the production of this because I know what Adewale Joaquin meant to the Nigerian Scrabble community. You continue to grow as a player. What was it that Adewale taught you that stood you out? Because you've gone on in the last year, you've won the Nigerian University Games, you've become the most valuable player at the National Sports Festival, you are the most improved female player, and you are only 20 years old. So I think Wale has taught you something that has stood you differently. Do you want to share what stands out for you, so that we can honor Wale's memory for the work he has done in the little time he was here with us?
If there was something that stood out, it was his immense belief in me. He honestly believed I could take on the world. He used to call me the next world champion. So he taught me to keep at it. He taught me to be diligent and wait for the winnings. And I only sincerely wish he was here to share it with me. Adewale Joaquin to the world.
Thank you very much, Priscilla Akamori. The coach of the last decade, Adewale Joaquin late, who's no longer with us, is going to be with the Angels. Undoubtedly the best coach of the last decade in Africa. He comes with a cash prize of $250,000, and that will be sent to the family of the late Adewale Joaquin. May so rest in peace.
Okay, so this next award will be presented by Ejiro Tuxen, the Secretary of the Nigerian Scrabble Association. Ejiro Tuxen, please can you step forward for this next award.
Ejiro Tuxen, Secretary of the Nigerian Scrabble Association. Ladies and gentlemen, the next award is the award for the country with the most Scrabble participation in the youth category. So this is not necessarily the country that is best in Africa, but they have the most number of youths coming through the ranks on the continent. The award goes to Kenya! The award goes to Kenya, declaring that Kenya has the most youth participation on the continent today. People Kemoi and his team, please come and receive the award. for Scrabble on behalf of Scrabble Kenya. Scrabble Kenya had the most thriving youth Scrabble in Africa by a mile. We see the numbers you drawn out for the qualifiers to Lagos, and even we have the youth tournament going on in Kenya almost every month. We see the numbers coming out, 200, 150, 300. You have a beautiful problem there. What are you doing and what advice can you give to other countries in Africa?
First President of Panasa, as Chair Scrabble Kenya, I wish to say thank you so much for this trophy that recognizes our efforts that we've been doing in Kenya. We are building on the efforts by our predecessors to grow the game, and I believe that Scrabble it's a triangle, so we try and feed the base, so we get the best players rising up. And I think we are borrowing a lead from Nigeria, whereby you come to a tournament like this and about 50 players and any of them can be a champion. So we believe that if we build the numbers in the youth, eventually it shall populate up to the masters of the senior levels. So we hope to emulate Nigeria, and I keep saying we are competing but also learning from it, collaborating. So thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Nemo. Chairman, Scrabble Kenya.
Okay, so quickly on to the next award. This award will be presented by Mr. Bola Adebamiri. Please step forward for this next award. And the category is the best Scrabble administrator in Africa. The best Scrabble administrator in Africa.
Mr. Bola Adebamiri was instrumental to the sponsorship that we got from Platis Global, the makers of McVitie's, and PZ Wilma, the makers of Mamadon Oil and Spread. He's not a Scrabble player, but he was so impressed when I mentioned that we were looking for sponsorship, and we landed those two sponsorships. Thank you very much, Bola. We're going to be presenting an award to the best Scrabble administrator in Africa. We have a lot of Scrabble administrators who have shown excellence on the continent. There is Emmanuel Emele, who is the Southwest coordinator of the Nigerian Scrabble Federation. There is Ivan Sentongo. There is Dr. Chris Ntege. There's so many more that I can go on and keep calling. There is Aruna Adamu Ghana. I'm also a good Scrabble administrator, and so is Lukman Owolabi of the MGI. But one administrator trumps us all. He's the best Scrabble administrator, not only in Africa, but he's the best Scrabble administrator in the world. We're not able to honor him as the best Scrabble administrator in the world because we are an African body. So we will be presenting an award to the best Scrabble administrator on the continent today. Can you do us the honors of announcing the winner, please?
The award to the best, to the Panasa Best Scrabble Administrator is Oloba Toke Aka
Engineer Oloba Toke Aka, the best Scrabble Administrator in Africa and of course in the world. Nobody trumps the president of the Nigerian Scrabble Federation when it comes to Scrabble organization and administration.
I'd like to say a very big thank you to the Pan-African Scrabble Association for honoring me with this award. At times you don't know the things you do make a meaning in a lot of other people's lives. This means a lot to me because you are telling me that what I have done thus far has made some impact on the lives of not only people in Nigeria, but people in Africa. Scrabble players in Nigeria, Scrabble players in Africa. I'd like to say that progressing Scrabble is a yeoman's job. Just look around. Everywhere there has been a great tournament, there's always a yeoman behind the tournament. Today we are all gathered here by the singular effort of Adekoyejo Adepeson. Some 24 years ago, 1999 to be precise, I asked myself a question: which can I do better? Because that was my first introduction to tournament Scrabble. 1999 was the first time I came across tournament Scrabble, and that was in Shell Club, Port Harcourt. I then asked myself, which will I be able to do better? Can I become a world champion? Or should I borrow Scrabble my organizational skills? Then I told myself, I do not think I can read the dictionary anymore. And I buried myself into improving the lot of Scrabble. And today, I'm sure we all know what Nigeria Scrabble has become. We all know what we have achieved in Africa. In the last 22 years that I've been involved in Scrabble, I say 23 years that I've been involved in the leadership of Scrabble in Nigeria. It is my pleasure to receive this on behalf of myself and to encourage every other person in here that yes, we can dream dreams. We always tell ourselves in Scrabble that, oh, why can't Scrabble win 1 million? Why can't Scrabble win 10 million? But we cannot win what you think we should win if you do not contribute to making it happen. That's why I keep saying, when you know that all-important governor, that all-important senator, that all-important MD of a company, don't sneak into his house at night and go and play Scrabble. Tell him that there are lots of other people like you out there who can also play the game. And a little contribution to that can make it bigger. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. So the next award will be presented by Mr. Samuel Aniko, Chairman of Lekki Scrabble Club. And this next award is for the best organized tournament in Africa. The best organized tournament in Africa. Mr. Samuel Aniko, please, can you please step forward, sir?
Sami Aniko is the chairman of the Lekki Scrabble Club, the club where I play Scrabble. He's one of the weaker players of the club. I know you are itching to play. Let you play before you go. Just give us a moment. DJ Flexi. Alright, so the Panasa election committee looked at the best organized tournaments around Africa, and we narrowed it down to just 3 tournaments. One, I only just recently became a part of Scrabble Uganda, and that tournament is being organized by such a fantastic young man in the person of Simon Jembe. He pulls together the guys at Elite Scrabble Club in Uganda, and every time they host a tournament, it is very well packaged. The next 2 organized tournaments, best organized tournaments, will be the one organized by Emmanuel Imele, and that's the East tournament, and also the one organized by Lukman Owolabi, which is the MGI Scrabble League and the Grand Slam. Lukman is also involved in some other initiatives around Scrabble, including online events. So the Panasa election committee had to decide between these 3 tournaments, which are the best organized tournaments in Africa. The decision and how we arrived at the winner was determined by the consistency, the number of years that the winner had put into organizing quality tournaments, the number of tournaments that the winner has organized and has consistently delivered on top quality. What Panasa has done at the President's Cup is to tap from the ideas of Emmanuel Imele, Lukman Owolabi, and Simon Jembe of the Elite Scrabble Club in Kiadondo in Uganda. So, Sami, you will do the honor of revealing who the Panasa election committee have decided hosts the best tournament in Africa.
The winner of the best organized tournament in Africa is Mind Games International.
Ladies and gentlemen, MGI Mind Games International, from the number of times they have consistently delivered with the best organized tournament in Africa. Mind Games International is Olumide Oyedide here. Olumide Oyedide. Olumide Oyedide, please be award on behalf of Lukman Owolabi. The best organized tournament on the continent is by the Mind Games International.
for the Winifred Awosika Foundation, the Service Award. The first one is going to Chrisland. Do we have a representative from Chrisland?
So the local organizing committee, Panasa, they work with us jointly to deliver the AYSC. And I got Mr. Awude, Mrs. Akiwande, Mrs. Oseni, Ms. Ada Asuwike, Mrs. Olarewaju, Mrs. Lindy, Mrs. Agomon, Mrs. Milo, Mrs. Milo, Mrs. Opara, Mr. Alex, Mr. Olusegun Ogushola, Mrs. Bumi Oyedemi, Mrs. Rita Chukwuemeli, and Mrs. Fidelia Ekubli.
If you have enjoyed their sound tonight, please put your hands together for them. They have given us beautiful, beautiful music back to back tonight. And I want to say a very big thank you to you and have a beautiful night. Okay, we still have just a few more hours to go. Just a few more hours to go as I wait for Mr. Adekoya.
I'll call on Dr. Chrisland again to help me do the honors to the next recipient. Can I have all the medals with the blue, the light blue here? Thank you very much. So we'll run through this list quickly. Those who are here, please step forward from the list. These are the local organizing committee members that made this happen for us. If you are here, please step forward if you hear your name. We'll quickly run through this quickly. Daniel Machande, Kenya. Daniel. Evelyn Wangui, Kenya. Christine Okelio, Panasa City, Kenya. Catherine Hamilton Drake, Sierra Leone. Joseph Avery, Liberia. Elizabeth Nagasha, Uganda, Sam Eromosele, Nigeria, Faruk Babayina, Nigeria, Ejiro Tutsi, Nigeria, Simba Yusuf is Nigerian but was representing Ghana on the committee, Joseph Loiti, Botswana, Paul Badegeshi, Nigeria, Tayo Bushaya, Nigeria, Khalid Adedeji, Nigeria, Moema Mumbi, Kenya, Dr. Omishaki, Nigeria, Maxwell Umoye, Nigeria, Curtis John, Nigeria, Olumido Ejide, Nigeria, Akim Olaidegbe, Nigeria, Dr. S.K. Fash, Nigeria, Kelechi Chioma, Nigeria, Akim Oriaga, Nigeria, Adewumi Adepoju, Nigeria, Joan Wangari, Kenya, Sheyi Erato, Nigeria, Chiamaka Brad Gabriel, Nigeria, Tayo Oshiboke, Nigeria, Joseph Okere, Nigeria, Janet Uwago, Nigeria. Please come up stage and get your award, a special award, organizing committee. Only the recipients, please do not collect any award on behalf of anyone. You will do us the honor of presenting the medals to the awardee. Dr. David, do us the honor of presenting the medals to the local organizing committee, please. For what I'm doing in Africa, but it is these men and women behind me that make it work. They are the ones that make it happen in their different ways. So thank you very much for services to Panasa, to Scrabble in Africa. authority for the job you did. We've had a fantastic AYFC and a very fantastic President's Cup. My local organizations, I'd like to keep you going forward for all tournaments that Panasa will be holding. So we will not dissolve the group. You will continue to work with me. All the accolades I get, it's because of you guys. You've been the, we thank God, the solid work behind all of us. But you guys have been the ones that continue to back. Okay, finally talked up. Chris. To support the President's Cup and the African Youth Scrabble Championship. Ushers, can I have some of these awards, please? To present the award to some of our sponsors, can I call on Dr. Edgar Odokara? Dr. Edgar Odokara. Is Edgar still here? Dr. Edgar Odokara. Believe it or not, this guy is a doctor, but on Friday and Saturday, you will only find him in a nightclub and not in an operating theater. Dr. Odokara will be presenting some awards to our sponsors. Liband Construction Limited. We got them to sponsor us. Thank you very much. We announce the departure of the representatives of His Royal Majesty. We'd like to recognize Liband Construction Limited. They sponsored us financially, and this sponsorship was brought in for us by engineer